Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all feeling this evening? Apologize for being late. I stayed up a little bit too late last night, so I tried to get a quick nap in before the stream, and it turned into a lot longer than I would want it to be. But we're here. Cool. That does work. Atham. 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 Good evening. The song is called Tokyo. How appropriate. That's one of the places we're going today. We're playing more Microsoft Flight Sim. I know I promised that we were going to be playing some New World in the beginning, but I'm gonna probably put that off until tomorrow, Thursday, and produce some content for YouTube. I do want to stream a little bit of New World, but man, that directory got packed today. It was popping on Twitch. Loots. That thing was popping today on Twitch. I was watching some of it. The reason why I'm late because last night I reinstalled. I had to reinstall Flight Sim, and I tried to do a trick to where I could reuse my Windows Game Pass edition for the Steam version because GamerX blessed me with money to buy the premium deluxe edition on Steam. So I bought that last night. So I tried to install it while keeping the same files, and it wouldn't let me do it. Hey, GamerX, speaking of you, there you are. It wouldn't let me do it, so it kept telling me that that package was maintained by, that directory was maintained by another package. And I didn't have enough room anywhere to copy the files and like start the install and then paste it again, so, or even rename the folder because it kept telling me that I was out of space. So I ended up making the decision to reinstall. So with that, I reinstalled. That took some time. And then I had to reconfigure, get all my bindings. I think I'm still missing a couple. Not a lot, though. Get all my bindings back in. And then I had to redo my performance stuff again. So I was up pretty late. I was up really late last night after the stream doing that. So I woke up. Had a decent time. I didn't sleep that long, though. And I started doing things I needed to do. I got New World going. I got Warframe going. I got everything I would want to do going that I planned I was going to do. I planned today's stream. We got an agenda. And I was like, falling asleep in my chair. So I was like, let me go get a nap in. That was like 5:36. I was like, let me go get a quick nap in, which was dangerous. And lo and behold, I slept until like 9 something. So we're late today. But don't worry, we're going to have a full stream today, at least 5 hours, which is easy for me to do with this game because I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely adoring this game. So I apologize for being late, but I had good reason. So today's agenda, we're going to go to Hong Kong at night because we said we were going to do that last night, but I was so hung up on just everything else that we were passing by Hong Kong and we really couldn't see it. So we're going to go to Hong Kong. We're also going to go to Dubai and look at the city there at night. And I'm also going to go to Rio de Janeiro. So those are the 3 places that I have planned. And then after that, we'll take some requests from chat to where you guys want to go. I'm going to use the S-22 because that's a plane that's for the Premium Deluxe. I looked at it, flew it briefly, and I'm like, okay, I'll fly that tomorrow for the sightseeing stuff. So after that, we'll take some requests. And then I got 3 flights lined up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them all for some 320 flights. We got Seattle to San Francisco. I have the plans for all these made, and I'll be putting those in the Discord channel if you guys want to fly along. I got the flight plans made for these. Seattle to San Francisco, Toronto to Montreal, and New Delhi to Mumbai. I was looking for some places I hadn't been that much before. I hadn't been in Canada that much. Haven't been to India at all. And the Seattle to San Fran would be a good West Coast trip. I haven't done much California either. So I'm going to try to do those like around 4, maybe 5 p.m. evening so we can see a sunset. Sunsets are awesome. Or we can do some. I think for New Delhi, I want to do a day. I'll probably do like a midday flight for the time. So that's the agenda. Hong Kong, Dubai, Rio, and then West Coast, Canada, India. Again, after I do Rio de Janeiro, I'll take requests from chat because I kind of do need some suggestions. But these are some areas I want to see anyway. Like I want to see Dubai at night. I want to see Hong Kong at night. And I want to see Christ the Redeemer and Rio de Janeiro. You did LA to San Francisco at sunset. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm a fan of sunsets. You guys saw my tweet. I posted that tweet, that photo we did from Cancun yesterday at sunset. Oh, this game does a good job with that. Does a good job. Now the good news about all the stuff I did. 2 stream gifts. Thank you, Craig Allen. Chat. Love. Right now. Thank you so much, Craig Allen. I don't know what you're sending, but we are going to be looking forward to it. Thank you, man, for using Stream Gifts. If you guys don't know what Stream Gifts is, I'm in early access of Stream Gifts. And they allow you to send packages to me with your privacy intact. It doesn't give me your information. You don't get my information. So it's a good way to securely and privately send your favorite content creator stuff on a kind of a wish list type deal. Thank you, Craig Allen. That's really, really helpful. I'm looking forward to it. I kind of want to go cheat and look at it and see what's missing. But the good news from last night is that reinstalling, I got better performance yesterday than I did before. I did the same tricks except for one trick that I added on top of it. Even with the same tricks, though, it seems like I'm getting better performance now. I don't know why. Like I did the trick to the graphic settings trick that I showed you guys, or I told you guys about yesterday. And I also added another one, which surprisingly, like, this is what happened. They added debug tools to the game. And with the debug tools, you get this really cool graphic of your FPS and what's being utilized and stuff. And it was telling me that my CPU was like the limiter. It was like a main thread limited. So I looked up that, and people with like super duper CPUs were saying that their cores are limited. Their cores are limited. Cores are limited. And one guy suggested something. He was like, I ran it as admin, and it solved the problem for me. And I was like, all right. So I ran it as admin, and didn't completely solve that problem, but I got like 5 or 10 more frames per second in Heathrow, that big airport over there in London where I do my performance testing at. I got like 5 to 10 more FPS just by running it as admin, which is another reason why I'm glad I got the Steam version, because trying to figure out how to run the universal apps on Windows as admin is... Oi. And also I can skip the intro too. But I did find out how to skip the intro. If any of you have the Windows 10 edition and you want to figure out how to skip the intro, there is a way to do it too. I gotta look it up again, but I did see that article last night. It's a weird command line thing you have to do. Not like in Steam where you can just put dash skip intro or whatever it is, but it's yeah. Oh, okay. If you right click, if you pin the taskbar, you can right click and run. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm glad that I can skip that intro now. That saves me a couple of minutes. This dev mode thing is cool that they have. You can teleport the coordinates. That's really nice. Yeah, fast launch. can teleport the coordinates. They got some other stuff. They got the wireframe. You can see all the polygons and dev camera. I hope you're doing well tonight, Craig Allen. I want to play Flight Sim, but I got to find the time to really learn the controls. Plus, I only have mouse, keyboard, and controller. Oh, GamerX. Oh, man. I felt bad for you. This game deserves some kind of peripherals. It really does. That's what that article that they said it was going to make like so much money, millions or billions on hardware sales on this game. I believe it because this game just screams you at least need to have a HOTAS. A basic stick and throttle. Yeah, 2.5 billion. Holy moly. Always happy to support. Aw, I just got the message. And we're always happy to receive your support. Thank you, Craig Allen. Just hope I can keep you entertained after all these years. There's a video YouTube of real pilot flying Airbus with just a mouse and manually controlling the instruments. It's possible, yeah. But this game just you need it, man. You don't have to have a yoke, I don't think. All right. First, we're going to get our S22. Brand spanking new. Where's he at? Exclusive airplane. There it is. SR22. I don't know why I keep calling it S22. Isn't that it? I want to make sure it's the right one. I don't want to look like a dork. Too late, bwana. Ha 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 ha. Brenner. Yeah, I haven't, this is the Dreamliner here. The 787 Dreamliner. I haven't flown that yet. This, oof. Beautiful. So pretty. So beauty. All right, first place is Hong Kong. Oh, I flew around Jacksonville, too, to test my controls. It was beautiful. Okay. So where is the city relative to Hong Kong? I think it's all this stuff to the east. All right, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Is it to the east, chat, over here? There was one item on your wish list that's missing. Haha, I thought I'd give 2 items. Thank you, Craig Allen. All right, we're going to go over here. International Commerce Center. That in the ocean? Weird. All right, we're going to go due east. We're just going to go like a 95 bearing. Oh, you can pick a runway. I didn't know that. Oh, I thought you could only pick a gate from here. Yeah, let's pick that runway. Yeah, it gives you all the airports, yeah. All the handcrafted airports. I don't have a list. But that would be nice to know. I think it's on the Steam page. Warframe. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Can you hear them calling? War from. All right. Do they have I can't actually click on this and see what's in Premium Deluxe, can I? Without adding to cart. View all. No, that's meh. But there is a list of all the handcrafted airports somewhere. Oh, here we go. It's right here. So, deluxe additional aircraft, you get all these with the Premium Deluxe. You get the Cessna 152 Aerobat, 172 Skyhawk, Beechcraft Baron, DV-20, DA-40 Diamond aircraft. And you get these additional handcrafted airports. Amsterdam, Cairo, Cape Town, O'Hare, and Adolfo in Spain. And Premium Deluxe, on top of that, you get the Dreamliner, you get the SR-22, which we're going to fly. You get the Pipistrel Virus, Textron Cessna Citation, Longitude, and Zlin Aviation Shock Ultra. And this includes Denver, Dubai, which we're going to be going to Dubai, so we'll get to see that. Frankfurt in Germany, Heathrow, and San Francisco. The 172 is a good plane. Skyhawk, yeah. There's a lot of add-ons with this game. It's dangerous for your wallet. Like, there was a freeware. I posted this in Discord. There was a freeware by Orbix. Let me show you this to you guys this real quick. A freeware add-on from Orbix for the Fairways Airport, which is free. I haven't installed this yet. I need to. So there is free stuff out there too. And this looks pretty good. They really souped up this airport area with a lot of details. A lot of really handcrafted details in here from Orbix. Yeah. So that's OG20. I can link that in chat. If you guys do have Flight Sim and you want this for free, you can download this. Got the plane on the grass there. Cute. All right, so we're going to Hong Kong right now. I gotta try. I remember Track IR today. Definitely a great community with this game. Yeah. You're almost convincing me to uninstall. It's a lot of stuff, man. I think it's worth, though. Given that the life of the game is going to be like 10 years, and you really like a certain airplane, especially if you're a hobbyist, you know, just being able to... I mean, I think DCS is the same way, where you pretty much just buy whatever plane you want, right? DCS is free, though. There's no base price for DCS. It's free to play, but all the planes you have to buy. It's a military sim. Yeah, I fit right into this community. The maturity. Just a little bit mature myself. Don't want to brag too much. Sim communities tend to be older. Yes, it's kind of the same with Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous had the younger crowd too, though. because it had that arcadey game appeal to it, whereas this is pure sim. I tried to tell people to approach Elite Dangerous like they approach this, except at the time I said approach it like Euro Truck Sim, and you have a much better time. People looking for deeper gameplay and more hashed out mechanics. I'm like, you need to approach it like a simulator, man. Simulators don't do all that. Simulators have basic loops, very basic loops. It's all about the immersion. But the problem is, I think Frontier doesn't market it as a sim. They market it as a MMO.
Tower Cirrus Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Alpha at runway 7 right, ready for takeoff, straight out departure. Cirrus Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Alpha cleared for takeoff, runway 7 right, straight out departure approved.
All right, we're gonna go at, let's do like 740. Actually, a little bit of light, like that right there. Yeah. I also was able to find the, I finally found the zeroing. Not zeroing, the dead zone. I found the dead zone stuff. So I was able to put a little bit more of a dead zone on my rudders. I think that may help me a little bit. Flaps up. I did do flaps, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the SR22. It's nice, dude. It is nice. So the cool thing about this is that I'm going due east off of this, so that's the direction we're going anyway. Pull back on the throttle a little bit. I'm only gonna go to like 1200. Yeah, 1200-ish. Let me adjust this. Then we're gonna level off. Let's trim this. Reduce the power a little bit. Trim it. My track IR unpause works again. It wasn't working yesterday, but I ran track IR as admin, so.
Cirrus Alpha November Alpha, you are leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Tower Cirrus Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Alpha, frequency change.
Okay. Not the greatest, but why do you like it? I saw a video of Squirrel. He actually flew this in a video. But the guy, he had like it was a really souped up one. It had a nice paint job and everything. The inside of this is really nice. And it's got good stats, man. It's just got a nice cockpit. Outside it looks, pretty normal, I think, but look at that one on the tail. It's the modern day doctor plane. The view from the cockpit isn't great. Yeah. Like the windows, the left and right windows are. But you got this stuff at the top. You got all this stuff over here. like, you know, all that blocking stuff. And that's like a little bit high up. I think it's good though. It's acceptable. You just hit spacebar to kind of give yourself a booster seat a little bit. Yeah. It's not as good as the, what we were flying, the Diamond, where it's just got all glass. In person is better. I was impressed when I saw the video from Squirrel flying it. And I was like, man, that's a nice plane. And even when I saw it, I was like, I wonder if that's in Flight Sim. And then I found out yesterday that the SR-22 was in the Deluxe, and I was like, oh, guess that answers that question. All right, we're going to drone once we get over here, but I'm going to do a flyby first. Hey, our Jolly, welcome. I'm going to do a flyby first, and of all the Hong Kongness. Oh, I don't have a sim toolkit running. You don't see stats at the top because I forgot to turn this on. I'm a good streamer, chat. Ha ha ha. It should kick in once it connects. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, given I don't know a whole lot about planes and stuff, this one just looked good on the inside. All right, we're gonna reduce power because I am still climbing. So we're about 20 power. It's a little bit too much there. Lava JOK was gifted a sub by gifted a sub to Dr. Slaughter.
Sub to DR Slaughter Rex. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for the support, man.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Chat, show them some love, please, if you haven't already.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't
I'm gonna buzz these buildings. Let's hope I don't hit them.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
All right, let's go ahead and drone up here. Got tangled cables over there. Welcome to Hong Kong. International Finance Center. Why is this not lit up? Yeah, the way they do lights, sometimes, I don't know. When you get, the closer you get, you see how they're doing them. And it just seems a little weird to get used to. But from like this distance, it looks pretty good. There we go. This is the Hong Kong Convention and Exhibition Center. Hopewell Center's over here. Oh, things are still downloading, actually. I just saw some textures pop in there. Down here we have some fields. It's like a sports center type thing. I don't know what type of fields those are. Oh, the LOD distance in config, but it tanks the FPS. Yeah, maybe when the 3080s and the 4080s and the next brand of NVIDIA's come out, whatever name they're going to be, when those come out, we'll be able to do that. Yeah, they're definitely future-proof in this game. They're like, yeah, we're just going to make it. We're not going to hold back. Which is a good thing for the future, you know. Water. Looks nice though. I'm impressed. I do want to take some screenshots. I'm gonna turn off the nav points and take some wish you were here shots. Oh, look at this. I know in downtown Jacksonville had like some colorful areas like this that look good from afar, but if you get in close, you can see a lot of like imperfections the closer you get. That's this game in general. Like, look at traffic. If you observe traffic, it's just, there's a lot of wrongness going on. But if you go up high, it's hard to see it, you know. Like these guys right here, I don't know what they're driving on. This is like the Matrix zone here. It's a flight sim, not a road sim. That's why we pay extra for the close-up details, huh? Grand Promenade. I think that's the name of that. Some nice details, though. There's not a whole lot of clay buildings, but again, I'm getting better I don't know if you guys have noticed already, but the performance I'm getting while this stuff is loading is like the best I would get before. It's like I'm getting almost like 10 to 20 more frames than yesterday. And this is like an extreme area. This is Hong Kong at night, so, and I'm still getting decent frames. So I think the game is just overall doing better today, based on the reinstall and the changes I made. And I got higher settings today than yesterday. That's the cool thing, is that I'm at higher settings, but I'm getting better performance. So I got more detail and I'm getting more frames. So it's a win-win. You probably noticed it in the cockpit. It's looking a lot sharper than it did before. I wish I knew where those scenic areas of Hong Kong are that you see all the time in like the B-roll footage. I have no idea where any of those areas are. Oh, that'd make a good screenshot. Yeah, it's churning now. Must be downloading. We're gonna go see the arch. So what's your guys' favorite place in the game so far? I don't know, man. Cancun yesterday, that became one of my favorites, like, instantly. It's like that sunset yesterday in Cancun was spectacular. Yeah, the cars are really basic. I was actually surprised when I don't know if the old flight sims had it, but I was actually really surprised that that they had traffic down there. Got floating lights. Look at this. Twinkles. So much twinkles. It's probably if you look from the top down, you'll get. Yeah. Yep. I really hate that you have to do this. Every time. Innsbruck, we'll probably go there today. That's one you guys have mentioned to me many times, so we'll go there after I'm done with my 3 points that we're going to. Yeah, it's definitely getting smoother now. It's like most of this has downloaded. My cache is getting bigger by the second. It's another field. Innsbruck Airport add-ons from Orbix. How much does Orbix have now for this game? How many things do they have for 2020? Because that freeware thing last night was the first thing I had seen from them. The arch chat. I wonder how many people flown through this. Alright, we're gonna get a big shot of this from the water. Like that. The heck, it took a picture of chat. That doesn't help me. There we go. Orbis currently has 5 airports for North America and 5 airports for Europe. Oh. I gotta check out their site. Put together a wish list. Okay. We're gonna get the drone back. Wow. On pause. This left hat on my Thrustmaster, I have to really press it. Because I'm really gentle with my peripherals, so if I press it normal, it's just like, you're not pressing it. You're not pressing it. You gotta press it with feeling. I'm like, hey. You have to download the Orbit Central app from the store. Oh, okay. Save cameras here? No. I probably could save one. Save some camera views like here and the other place. I know there's probably some advanced hotkey stuff I can do to do better camera work. I'm gonna be working on that probably because I gotta do some B-roll footage for my YouTube videos on this game. So I gotta get real good with the cameras. I'll get a lot better than I am. I'm not very good with them now. So, the bet is, minutes after I'm done here, somebody's going to be like, Bwana. And it's probably one of you guys as a joke. Bwana, can you go to Hong Kong? Happens every night. Hey, Bwana, can you go to that place you just left? Strip there bothers me a little bit. Well, now that you said it, exactly. I'm gonna kill the power a little bit. All right. That is Hong Kong, chat. Good job. I'm proud of you. I asked for it. I asked for that fly delta. I deserve all of that. I definitely deserve all of that. All right, so where did you guys say? Innsbruck. I'm going to write that down on my little agenda here. Innsbruck. I'll put sunset. All right, we're going to Dubai next. Just so you guys know, if you're just getting here, my agenda tonight was Hong Kong, Dubai, Rio de Janeiro, and then we're going to take requests from chat. Flights we're going to do tonight are Seattle to San Francisco, all in the 320. Although I may try the new one. I may try the new, not new, it's new to me, but the Dreamliner. I might try the Dreamliner one of these. Seattle to San Francisco, Toronto to Montreal, and New Delhi to Mumbai. When you start your real flight training? Potato. I don't know. I don't know. I have no plans to do that at the moment. I need this is SR22, not S22. Okay. So let's go Dubai. Yes, I have the flight plans for all of those. I'll be posting those like I did last night. Dubai. I don't know which one to go to. There's Dubai International, I guess. And we got... so Dubai is at the... southwest? So I guess I can take off here and then just go southwest. On that runway. Same vessel. SR-22. Those flights last night were fun. I'm just going to do the auto landing again for more practice. Cool. Yeah, hopefully I'll do better. I got some good tips last night that I haven't had a chance to practice. So we're probably going to practice those today. Am I using a yoke? No, I'm not. I actually should have a command for this, shouldn't I? I have a Thrustmaster Warthog. What are those tips you learned? I have a Thrustmaster Warthog and CH pedals. I'm using the approach navigation aids. The mistake I was making was that I was trying to match the recommended speed before I even got to them, which made my landings really, really slow. Yeah, Dr. Slaughter, I still make commands, though. Even though it's in the title, I make commands. That way I can just, like, refer people to that. I might even have to make a page for it. Just, like, a picture of my setup. Because I don't have enough hardware to have a face cam and a... I set up a controller cam when this first came out, but I can't do both. I can only do one or the other because I have no more USB ports. I'm completely out, so I need more hubs or something. Yeah, that was the main issue. Is that I was slowing down before I even got to the aids. No, we're not on live players. We're gonna do some multiplayer stuff for the flights though. Towards the end, or after we
Tower
do this
Cirrus Bravo
sightseeing
Whiskey
stuff.
Alpha November Alpha ready at runway 30 left, departing straight out.
Am I?
Cirrus Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Alpha cleared for takeoff runway 30 left, departing straight out approved.
Not ready yet. Now we're ready. What else did I learn? We learned about the 320. We learned about auto thrusters. Same guy, boy, does he get around. We learned about auto thrusters. We learned about how to adjust vertical speed and the autopilot because I hadn't done that much. We learned just the controls on the 320, where things are. I learned what the speed brake was. That would have came in handy in one of my landings. Yeah. That's just some of the stuff I can remember off the top of my head. Off the top of my head. We said we're going west, right, chat? I think it was west. Southwest, I think. I turned off my flaps up. I turned off my nav points. I probably should turn those back on, huh? I could turn on the city markers, I should say. We're taking off. One thing I'm gonna probably be practicing tomorrow too is landing patterns. just so I can get the hang of just getting the hang of when to make my turns and my base turns and my final turns, and getting the hang of the horizon and how things look. The thing is I got to stick with a airplane if I'm gonna do that, and I don't know which one I'm gonna stick with yet. All right, so let's power down a little bit, get it level. And then once I get level, I'm gonna trim. Learned that from Squirrel. Power, attitude, trim. Stuck in my head, chat. HK00, welcome, dude. All right, we're good. It's a little bit lower than I
Alpha
want.
November Alpha, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Tower Cirrus Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Alpha frequency change.
All right, let's turn markers back on. When I take screenshots, I gotta turn that back off. I gotta figure out an easier way of doing that. Oh, there we go. It's right there. Pat, remember Patty. I just remember Pat. And once I do it, you know, it's like I got it now. Power to get your attitude or get your altitude, and then attitude to get whether you're gonna climb, whether you're gonna descend, or whether you're gonna be steady. Yeah. You guys get the idea. Okay, we're gonna drone this. Go faster. Dubai at night. What is this thing? Satellite. It's a satellite image, but I don't know what it is. Some sort of complex. It's very pretty though. You can see the desert out there on the horizon. My only exposure to Dubai is movies. Like it's been several movies over the past few years, and it's just that's my only exposure to it. I know there's people that have been there. This is that famous building. I think everybody, when you think about Dubai, I think this is what they think about, is this giant structure. All right, let's check out what's over there. I'll screenshot that when I come back. There's some stuff on the port too. A good friend of mine went through Dubai on his way home from Afghanistan. He said never bother. Well, I'm pretty sure he didn't have the ideal experience. Because I've gone through cities myself and had extended layovers, and it wasn't. It wasn't good memories. So a tourist trap. Oh, well, that, you can't. Whatever. You know, it's like that's just like your opinion, man. Oh, that's the airport. I just left that. Whoops. Oh, was it? I left Dubai International. I didn't leave Dubai Airport. Okay. They got an airport right there. Yeah, it's just like any tourist. I live in Florida, so I'm aware of tourist traps. We're trained at birth to avoid them. It's just you got to be smart. I'm talking about Orlando, so I know about tourist cities, especially man. I used to watch the Daytona transform during spring break. You could just see people's prices go up and all the crap they would put out that they would not normally sell. I'm just like, there it is. Must be that time. And we would avoid those areas. Like, well, not going there. That tourist tax, we didn't care either because we don't have state taxes. That's how we get by. You know, tourism pays a lot of our fees in Florida, so they pay. They're the reason why we don't have state taxes. Just like toll roads. Like I rarely complain about toll roads. There's a name for this, isn't there? It's like a flower type thing. It's a shape. I don't know. I think there is a name for this. I definitely want to screenshot that. Oh, the stupid marker's in the way. Well, let's look at the Princess Tower first. Palm Islands. There you go. I knew it was something like that. Princess Tower. They don't look all that special. I like the top of it, though. Alright, so we're going to get a shot of the Princess Tower and the Palm Islands. Kind of like that perspective. There's another one, too, right? I think it's to the left. Okay, so let's turn off the markers. Wish you were here. Time for our wish you were here moment. Just move my mouse cursor out of here. What? I didn't see that skydive. What is this? He snuck in there. Airport markers. Boo! There we go. Again. Did I find the burst? Probably. I'm just going to turn on POIs. I don't need airports anymore. Yeah, I think you just missed it. Unless it is over there. Yeah. You can see it in the distance there. Oh, it is a destroyer of PCs. It is. I agree. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, too. After I go see, I think there's another Palm Island over here. I'm just going to go over here out of curiosity. Let me speed up. Yep, there it is. Doesn't look as illuminated as the other one, but there it is. Let's go to desk here. Let's go to like sunset. Yeah, this one's definitely not as populated as the other one. Uh-oh. I gotta wait for it to churn. Okay. It's a very interesting layout, though. It looks like something you would like do for fun in SimCity. You know, it does. It looks like something you would do for fun in SimCity. I don't know what all this is out here. There's something. Like, how do you even get there? I guess by boat. You have to. That's supposed to be another island, but they ran out of funds. Wow. All right, let's get this photo here with the sunset after my frames catch up a little bit here. Because it's having to redraw everything. I changed the weather. Oh, the churn. You know what? I do want it I want it at night. Let's take out the points of interest. What is this? Oh, selected new developments. I see. The world, and then there's the Palm Islands. Under construction. They're all under construction. Palm Diera, Palm Jebeli, waterfront. Okay. That's a good shot. Crap, I took a picture of Chad again. Because I had it in focus. Gonna be a lot of pictures of Chad I'm gonna have to delete from my wish you were here photos. I'm flattered. All right, let's go a little bit lower this time. All right, that's Dubai. Let's take the drone home. Actually, I need to reset the drone. Take it home, unpause. Oh, I just trimmed. Crap. I just trimmed the wrong way. No! I was trying to camera left.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Fine,
sink.
sir.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We can visit your city if you want. I mean, the only place we're going after this, after I finish mine, is Innsbruck, so we can go to Croatia if you want. All right. So now we're going to, yay, chat, we did it. Good job, good job, good job. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all the best. Now we're going to Rio de Janeiro during the day, so we can see Christ the Redeemer. Take some wish you were here photos. And then Innsbruck, we're gonna go there. These won't take long though, because I've been live an hour, and I've already been to 3 or 2. So you just going around? I'm going around visiting. I'm just going to see the sights. You got a 15 FPS flying around downtown Chicago. Chicago's rough on your computer, man. It really is. Okay. Now we go to Rio. I don't have the airport code, so I hope they tell me. Okay. I don't see a POI for it. I have no idea where it is. Metropolitan Cathedral of Rio de Janeiro. There it is, Christ the Redeemer. Okay. So we just go to the, we just go east. We'll go off of this runway. And hang a right. Yep. The really big hill. Oh, I need to do daytime. Should be fun, though. It should be fun.
Jacare Pague Tower, Cirrus Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Alpha ready at runway 3 departing straight out.
Alright, let's go. I think sunrise would be good. To start off with. Oh, I think I froze. I was like, why not? I froze as soon as I let go of the brake. I'm like, whoa! Like, why am I not moving? I don't really need to see a point of interest per se or a monument. Innsbruck is like perfect kind of stuff I'm looking for, you know? Like I want to be looking for like really beautiful. Like I went to Cancun. There's like nothing specific in Cancun. But was it east or west? Hold on. Pause. Did I turn the markers back on? It's east? Okay. I didn't turn them on. It is east. I think that's it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, is that it? No. It doesn't have a marker on it. I thought that little smudge in front of me was it.
Cirrus Alpha November Alpha, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Alright, let's kill the power real quick.
Jacare Patewood Tower, Cirrus Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Alpha, frequency change.
It depends, Endless. Bing's map data varies on location. Some areas are older than others. Kind of like Google Maps. I gotta climb to get over these mountains. Bingo. Do they have a street view? They have a satellite kind of view. I've never used it for street view. I don't use street view at all, and even on Google, I don't use it. Oh, this at sunrise? Hello. I can sell these as postcards. Is that real? Yeah, it's in a real video game. Good altitude. Just kill power a little bit. Level her off. Yo, I can't wait. Drum. I want. Does the pause stop the time? Yeah, this sunrise is gonna be great. I want the sun to. This is why I'm getting out of the plane. I want this. I want the sun to be right there. Ah! I gotta slow it down so I can do subtle movements. Track hour, where you at? Okay. This does get old, in case you're wondering. Having to go in constantly and turn that on and off. Yes, very, very old. Yes, chat. Take a picture. So I want to come here, man. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Yeah, I've been posting like summaries of these in Discord for like the night stream. I'll take like the best from each city and post it in there. And yeah, I'm saving them all local too, so. Don't care about the rest. Oh, I'm sorry, Rio. I just want to see that. What is this? It's like Space Mountain almost. It is pretty. I agree. Very pretty. This a road? This reminds me of Key West Bridge here. That reminds me of Key West Bridge. 7 Mile Bridge, whatever it's called. I rode on that once. Never get him out. I was frightened. Absolutely frightened. I was little though. I was but a wee little lad. Cause I had nightmares of me like of me like falling off bridges and drowning. That was when I couldn't swim though. After I learned how to swim, I stopped having no nightmares. Fear is the mind killer. Awesome, chat. Got some good shots of Rio de Rajan. Oh, let's get this bay thing. Yes. Oh, I don't have that problem anymore. That was when I was a kid. I love bridges now. Not a problem anymore, Endless. Drone. Where's the drone? There we go. Reset. Alright. Cool. Doot 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 doot. All right, so now we're going to Innsbruck. That's all I have for tonight. So we're going to start taking requests. Innsbruck is what a couple people suggested. So we're going to go there and check out the scenery there at sunrise. And then we'll take requests from chat wherever you guys want me to go. We'll go check it out. Loey. Like 6:30 a.m. Yes, but am I going to like it enough to buy the detailed airport, like excessively salty? That's the real test. If you see me breaking out my wallet and be like, "Do I have enough money for this?" Then you know, I'm just kidding. This game is a long-term investment. No need for me to splurge right now. I can always do it later. Besides, I got premium edition. I got so much to go through.
Innsbruck Tower, Cirrus Bravo, Whiskey Alpha November Alpha, ready at runway 26 straight out departure.
My goodness. Look at this place. It's already beautiful. Man, it's pretty high up too. I'm already at 2,000 feet. So I gotta make sure I pay attention to that. Right smack middle in the Alps. Apps. There's an app for that. Alright, we'll get some more altitude. Yeah, I'm looking at this, man. you gotta get some altitude here, dude. Alright, let's get a steady incline here.
Cirrus Alpha November Alpha, you are leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Stick slid backwards there.
Innsbruck Tower, Cirrus Bravo, Whiskey Alpha November Alpha, frequency change.
There we go, steady incline. Thank you. place is beautiful. It's so green. Did one of the landing challenges come here? This looks familiar. It did? Okay, that's where I know this from. I did a landing challenge here. That was, I think that was the one where you had to snake through the mountains. Sheesh! Stella, thanks for the tier 1. 16 months in a row, chat. Love. No. Do it. Appreciate it, Stella. That's enough climbing. Everything looking good, oil pressure and all that stuff. RPMs. Time to drone. Let's do it. Stella with the 5 gifted chat. Whoa! Love. New.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to LM21.
Thank you so much for the support, Stella. I appreciate that so much.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashton_Ubuti.
Amazing. Thank you so much. That takes us a 7 out of 10.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Orion S1.
There's so much. I don't even know where to start.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Impact. Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to PH1 Legally.
Thank you so much, Stella, again. What a support. Oof. That's kind of breathtaking. Wish you were here. Wait, you are here. Wow. 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 Yeah, I want to fly through this. Forget the drone. Oh, these are roads. Oh, neat. Too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. Very good, very good. And we're slower. Well done, nature. Well done. You can see that mistake along here. Ruined! Immersion! Gone. Another mistake to fix there. Such a serene moment ruined by that. The heck? Okay, that's just shadows from the... probably the satellite. This will make great B-roll footage, man. I'm definitely gonna come here for my... I'm making a video on this game tomorrow. I'll be flying several places for B-roll. I'm gonna record a fly through of this. Just flying along this river. Oh, it's a good suggestion. I'm looking for the Innsbruck on Orbix. I want to see how it looks. Do you have the page for it, Salty? Or do they have a page for it? There we go. It's on sale. For 20 bucks. The hi-fi or the high-fi high-res airport for Innsbruck. Ooh, look at that. Whoa! They did all of this? I thought it was just the airport. Salty said he bought it. Is it not for this version of Flight Sim? Oh, this isn't the right one? Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim. Here it is. I clicked on the wrong one. Sorry. I'm sorry. Actually looks better. Wow. Oh, they did. Okay, that was a good idea. To have it rain, because in the game, I don't know if you guys know, when it rains and you stop the rain will stay on the ground and it will evaporate based on the weather you have. So you have these wet surfaces. That looks really good. Oi! Wow. That's really pretty. They should hire me to do screenshots. I happen to be an expert on the subject myself. Flugenheifen Innsbruck. Delicious. Yes, show me more. More. Hey, hey, yeah, hey. Helipad. The detail, though, man. Was that the Fonz? Yeah, he got a job there. Can you hear about that? Why did I just imagine this guy singing that shark song, Left Shark or whatever? What's that catchy kid song with the shark? I just imagine him singing that while doing that. Oh, I don't know why that popped in my head. Do. I forgot how it goes. Awesome, man. Yeah, $20. Can you filter by... Yes! Anybody got time to see all these other things I don't have? That product is 3 gigabytes? I expected it to be bigger, honestly. Wow. That's all they have in Europe. Tacoma Narrows. Nice. Hollywood Burbank. Hollywood. Little Hollywood. That's a nice screenshot. Not as impressive as the other one, though. Alright. Forgot which way I was going. So pretty. Man, I'm gonna have to come back here. Let me get out of here. I could be here for a while. Thanks for that great suggestion. Well done, chat. Well done indeed. All right, let's go to Croatia and visit Endless. Before we do our flight, I'm gonna restart the game just to reset the RAM. Game does have a memory leak, apparently. Eldos. There you go. Hungarian Parliament building. I'm looking for a direction to head in. Which direction should I head in? Wow, that's close to Innsbruck. Duh. Head west. But them seagulls. DMCA. Oh, nope, I don't want that. All right, we'll just head west. Let's look at the runways. Oh, cool, it goes west already. Well, it's my turn to fly. If you have the coordinates, I think I can teleport there. No, I don't want you to get that up in chat, though. They gave us dev tools, so we can teleport the locations now. Yep, I'll just go west. Due west. We'll fly at like 1500. Not gonna go too high. Wow, the reflection of the sun off of the propellers is messing with me. Actually, 1200 is high enough, I think. Half back on throttle. Attitude. Trim. Oh, I didn't do my flaps. Let's make sure that's actually the case. Oh, that's messing with me.
November Alpha, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Aussie Yak Tower, Cirrus Bravo, Whiskey Alpha, November Alpha, frequency change.
Casually falling.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
I'm being rebellious. I said don't sing. Don't sing. Don't sing. Something over there. It's like a town. I'm gonna turn on city markers just to help me out. The FSC probably may ever approve your account. I haven't got an email yet, no. It's been like 3 days, I think. I honestly don't expect to hear from them for 2 weeks, given the demand, and they have to manually approve everybody, which I think is silly, by the way. My opinion on that matter. Yeah, I'm okay with it though. It's giving me time to like learn the game and stuff. So before we get into starting our own company and making billions. Yeah, FS Economy, based on my research, has been around a lot longer. And On Air is newer. Seems like On Air is just a little bit, has a lot more spit shine on it. FS Economy is kind of dated. It's a subscription. And what I see is $10 a month, which is, it's a lot to ask for. Honestly. It's a lot to ask for. I think it should be cheaper than that. $5 a month, I would definitely consider it. Yeah, notice it, man. It's like I'm flying through the Midwest US. Lots of farms. Make sure you go outside and wave when we pass by your house. I'm just joking. You don't have to go outside. Yeah, $5 a month would be doable. Oh, $60 for 2 years. So that's okay. There's your $5. Or there's your That's less than $5 actually. 12 months access is $35. Wow. There's your bargain. But you got to commit. Holy crap, you got to commit. You got to commit for a year to get the best. Wait a minute. I hope I didn't pass by it. Making sure I didn't pass by any buildings that are visible from the horizon. Doesn't look like I did. Yeah, I was gonna try on air while I'm waiting for FSC, because they have a free trial. But I haven't committed or anything like that. We're definitely gonna do something along these lines. I want to put together a community company or airline that we can all contribute to and make money and upgrade our planes and run missions and stuff where it gets really fun. Not a big deal if you don't find the city. Yeah, I haven't been flying that long. This thing is not going that fast, so could be possible. I just haven't gotten there yet. There's a river like northeast of me. Did that just... Why are you turning? The river? Follow that? Okay. Easy clap. There's actually two rivers. There's a big river here, and there's this little tiny one. Should come across bridges. There are 4. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was an E at the end. Good morning, Croatia! Sunrise. Kind of still climbing. So should I follow the river northwest, or should I go east? What do you think? Should I go back east? Go west. I feel like you should have found it already. Go to another location. It's cool, man. Nobody else is requesting anything. What else am I gonna do? This is funny. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. about trim. Trim is sensitive on this thing. Trim is more sensitive on this SR22 than the other ones I flown. This thing is, I barely tap it. It's just like, don't sink. Don't sink. I'm like, wait a minute, dude. Just power a little bit. There's something coming up here. It's like a pretty good sized area here. Bermuda Triangle. This is nice. Nice little town slash city slash area. It's beautiful out here, though. Reminds me a lot of Florida in terms of the landscape. Went too far? Oh, okay. I could probably get there pretty fast with the drone. Just gotta speed up. This drone can really go fast. Oh, that has... Oh, no, it didn't. It's already 3D. Cool. I thought they were all flat and they had to render in. Man, that sun is bright. Just went in somebody's house by accident. Oh, that's pretty big. Oh, here's a bridge. Probably incorrect bridge. Yep. All right, man. Catch you later. Visiting endless country of Croatia. Blah. All right, cool. Reset drone. Boop. All right, we're going to restart the game, and I'm going to take a break. And when we come back, we're going to start our first flight for the night. We're going to go from Seattle to San Fran. Is that what I said? Seattle to San Francisco. I'll put the plans in Discord during the break. I'm gonna restart the game and get my RAM reset. So thanks for watching. Visit the Kent farm. The what? The what? Yeah, I haven't encountered. I just noticed I haven't got any crashes since I started doing this, and I was getting crashes when I was like keeping the game up. So I just made the habit to like restart it like every couple of hours in between stuff. All right, I'm gonna post these in Discord and the Flight Sim channel. These plans I created for tonight's flights. If you guys want to join tonight's flights. Okay, so KC to CF Safo. Safo. CYYZ to Bleu. And Vidpid to Vabib. There we go. Alrighty, guys, I'll be back. Let's take a stretch break real quick. Stay tuned. I am muted. I wasn't saying much though. Thank you for telling me. Sometimes I tap the top of it and I miss the button. Usually I look at the light to see if it's red, but I didn't that time. Press any key, Bwana. Gosh. Okay, so we're gonna get in, load this flight plan. We're about to go from Seattle to San Francisco in the 320. Yes, I've installed New World Preview. I created a character on Bastion, but I haven't done anything yet. I'm probably gonna play more tomorrow though. Well, flights are going great. Flights are going great. We're about to change over to a big boy 320 airliner. About to take a flight from Seattle to San Francisco. A little bit long, but not too long. It's like you never see the liveries when you first go in. You always have to refresh it. Gotta put on the Bwana livery. Bwana Air. Yes! I guess we'll do a day flight. I haven't done a day. I've been doing a lot of night flights tonight. We'll do a day flight. And I will invite people to the group. Oh boy. It shows nobody online. And that's not normal. Oh no, it reset my little thing here. My pilot profile. Crap. I was getting close to the next level too, man. About close, I mean I was like at 20 hours. So when I reinstalled it, reset that. Okay. We're going to import our profile, or I'm sorry, our plan, our flight plan. From KC to KSFO. There it is. Our flight plan in all its glory. Go straight down the California coast, chap. So we'll leave in the morning. Let's do like 7. I changed the approach if that's okay. I don't care. I really don't care. I can't invite you guys though for some reason. I'm not seeing anybody online. Maybe I need to connect the multiplayer. I think I might have to do that setting. Hold on. So I don't think I'm connected. Online functionality on. Multiplayer on. Status online. East. Huh. Wait a minute. This is a different friend list. Huh? I thought it used the same. I thought it uses Xbox. I'm still Nuvalo. What is happening? I guess I gotta re-add you guys. That's a pain. Yeah, I switched to the Steam version and my friends list is different. This doesn't make sense. I don't even see you guys' names on here. That's how, like, these names are different. They're completely different. I'm trying to remember where these numbers came from. This might help. You have numbers on your gamer tag? I guess we just had to go to a multiplayer server. Because I can't invite anybody. How do I do that? It's kind of annoying because there's usually a lot of people. Just set all players on the weather settings. Okay, that's where it is. So did you just add new Valo? I just got a request from Salty. What was it using before? Oh my gosh, I'm done. No more track hour today. I'm moving back to the track clip after this. I'm so sick of this thing falling off my hat. This little thing right here keeps falling off my hat. So I gotta figure that out. We're just not gonna use track IR today. Oh gosh. All right, those of you who added me might just have to remove me from friends and then re-add me. This is so weird. Like it's like 2 sets of friend lists. Cause it's like none of these names are on there. Emiraki's the only one. Emiraki was on there. Slaughter. Krez. That was it. And this is where I was yesterday. I was on East USA. Well, I was on a different version last night. I was on the normal version. I've since migrated to Steam. So it's definitely I'm the issue. I am the problem here. I don't know how it happened though. Cause this is my Xbox ID. I thought it would all just sync, you know? Yeah, they got 2 separate friend lists. Like, I honestly don't know what this is pulling from. Like, this right here, I have no idea what... I guess it's just people in my friends list that own the game. That's what it could be. Because I have a lot more people than 8 people on my friends list. So they might have just went through my Steam friends list and found everybody that had the game. Very strange. All right. Well, I'm just going to connect to the live servers on East. And hopefully we can see each other for this first flight. And then if we can figure out something for the next flight, we'll do that. That's a bummer though. After all the issues we had last night with people not being able to add me. All right, plans in. Departing from Seattle, runway 34R. I guess I should put that in the... I should start there, huh? $34R. Oh, it is going to put me there. Okay, cool. I set my approach to ILS 28. 28R. Oh. You mean on arrival? Okay. I can do that too, if that's easiest. Because I do want to do ILS or IFR to this as much as possible. So set runway to 28R. Oh, cool. It's my first time using that feature. So it's going to loop around. Autopilot said, you say autopilot does this until like the last 50 or so, right? Set 28R to your arrival. Is that going to mess up my plan? And then set the approach to 28R. Okay, that's better. That's better. I was hoping it didn't mess up all my waypoints. It looks like it didn't. All right, then. I think we're ready. I go to flight conditions, and I set to You said go to weather and set to all players. Here we go. All players. AI off. So hopefully we'll see each other there. This is what most streamers do. They just set it to a server and then whoever wants to join. Problem I have with that is sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming, but we'll see. That's cool. I learned something new. I didn't know you could just change the approach and stuff like that. That's cool. Learning. I'm braining. And I'm rid of track IR. Man, it just like I have my hat on. It's just like bing, it just popped right off the hat. I feel like I need to get some tape or something. Yeah, I'm gonna get some duct tape and put a strip of duct tape on it. Cause I don't wear that hat outside, so I'll just use it as my track IR hat. Now autopilot will put you on the final all by itself. Oh, that's beautiful. But storage! Hey, how you doing, man? Popping in super late. Oh, I started late tonight, man. So you're okay. We got many more hours to go. I've only been live for 2.5 hours. I never knew how to change the approaches either. Hey, we're teaching. And we're learning. Oh, crap. I forgot about... What's his face? Sim Toolkit. Flight planning. Load. Plan file. This guy. Fly now. Here we go. No! It's borked! Please ensure flight number and aircraft are selected. Continue set. Oh, flight number. BWA1337. Call sign Bwana aircraft A320. Fly now. All right, I think we're good. Oh, we gotta wait a second. This is nuts. How many people are here? Oh man. So I should tune the clearance first, right? Request IFR clearance. I want to do this right this time. Last time I messed it up.
Seattle clearance delivery Bwana Airline 1337 IFR to San Francisco ready to copy. Bwana Airline 1337 is cleared to San Francisco Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 16 left climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.4 squawk 6347.
Alright, so we're going to 5,000? Maintain at 5,000?
Bwana Airline 1337 cleared to San Francisco Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 16 left climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure on 120.4 squawk 6347. Bwana Airline 1337 read back correct. Contact ground on 126.25.
I should have to request taxi. I'm already on the runway, right? Can I just go? Okay, I'll just go. So when do I turn on autopilot? Like after I hit 5,000 or before? I like how this thing practically just like lifts itself.
overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Landing gear flaps. I forgot. Chat. All right, turn on AP now. All right. See if I remember how to do all this stuff. Oh, it's already in the computer. So it already set the altitude that they gave me. Goodbye, Seattle. Goodbye. Wait, over there. I don't know. Behind me. First time flying a jet. This is fun. It practically flies itself, according to people. Like, yeah. Especially if you got the plan and the IFR and all that stuff going, you just turn on autopilot and you just sit back. But there's still stuff that I still don't know how to do. So past couple nights, that's kind of been the thing. But I've been doing a lot of stuff manual, and in the 320 you don't have to. That says 2 hours ETA. That can't be right. Yeah. Let's hope it's not a full 2 hours. Hey, there's Dr. Slaughter below me. Wait, am I at 5,000? What am I at? Why am I at 10,000? Okay, on autopilot, all I did was hit nav. I didn't do anything else with like altitude or anything. The altitude is set. All the thrusters are set. I didn't engage the altitude though. Just as, oh, I have to set my altitude. Okay. Click. Speed. I guess, yeah, where we're at right now is fine. If you click C string, it should show what out you should be at each waypoint. Click C string. I don't know what STR is. Autopilot doesn't do anything. And I pushed this in. Do I need to pull it? I think that worked. So where does it show where I should be? This CSTR, you say it shows my altitude on where I should be. Does that show on the VFR map? At each waypoint? On the MFD in front of you. I don't know what the MFD is. Is that this thing? Multifunction display, maybe? On the second display, next to the brown and blue one. The brown and... I guess you mean this? I don't see where it says what altitude I should be at. It says 13.7 nautical miles, Harobe 209 degrees, GS 274, TAS 275. I have to zoom out. It will show under the waypoint on this screen. Okay. I have to zoom out on this screen. I don't know how to do that now. But we're going down to 5,000 now. Let me see where you guys are. Okay, you guys are at 10,000. I might be going too slow. I'm being left in the dust. What's my red line speed at? I forgot my red line speed is. I'll do 280. Climbing for 6,000. All right, I'll match. Speed up a little bit. $380. I think that is working, right? Yeah, we're getting up there. Whoa! 380 is too high. I see a red line. Let's do 340. Yeah, it says, I see red lines here. So I get nervous when I see that. I don't know if that's because I can't put down my landing gear or what. Okay, why is it slowing down so much? Oh, I said 340. All right, so we're currently at, we're about 95 100 altitude. You can see it on the overlay at the top right. You can see my altitude, my speed, my heading, my vertical speed. All that stuff is at the top of the screen. It is live being fed from Sim Toolkit Pro based on the plan I have. Okay, I see the waypoint now and the altitude now. That says 12,250 at this waypoint. Okay. Cool. Learning is fun. I actually see where it is now. I get perspective where I can see you guys. There we go. Oh no, don't turn. Oh, I thought I did that. Sometimes when I manage the drone and the plane turns, I think I did that. And I think it's doing that. Yeah, it is. Okay. I got nervous, chat. I'm telling you, man, I like flying this 320. It's like a whole new world. It's like a totally different world from the smaller planes. Even though I think I prefer the smaller planes, I just like doing this, and I want to learn more of it. Okay, my altitude isn't climbing anymore. Why? Let's pull that again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the Dreamliner tonight on the India flight. Because we're doing 3 flights tonight. We're doing San Francisco to, Seattle to San Francisco. We're doing Toronto to Montreal after this one. And then New Delhi to Mumbai. I got the plans posted in the Discord for those. I am climbing, right? Yeah. We're climbing again. I don't know why I stopped climbing. I don't know if I hit a button. I may have hit something on my controller to stop the climb. Because when I turned, I think I did something. The Twitch icon is missing on your sub count. Oh, yeah! I forgot. I was deleting files last night, and it got caught in the crossfire. I backed it up, though. I gotta dig it up again. Yep, I got a dedicated folder for my flight plans too. I knew I was gonna make a lot. All right, we're coming up on 16,000 feet. All right, so you guys are higher. I don't know what altitude I should be at, but I'm gonna climb because I'm following the leader. So let's go 25,000. Hey. ATC can tell you where you should be. How do I ask them? Let's see. Let's go to. Could you please go inside? Oh, I'm on the drone. I forgot. Where do I tune in? Ask them for flight following. Does it matter what airport I ask? I'm sorry for all the questions, guys. I'm learning all this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I just pick another airport? Tune Center. Request flight following.
Seattle Center Bwana Airline 1337 is type Airbus A20 and 8 miles northwest of 0 Whiskey Alpha 2. Request flight following. Bwana Airline 1337 Seattle Center. Squawk 5031. Squawk 5031 Bwana Airline 1337. Bwana Airline 1337 radar contact 5 miles northwest of 0 Whiskey Alpha 2 flight level 200. Copy Bwana Airline 1337.
They didn't tell me how high I was supposed to
Bwana
be.
Airline
Oh.
1337 contact Seattle Center on 124.2.
I thought they were done.
Going to 124.2 Bwana Airline
I was like,
1337.
All right, we'll go to them. $20,000 center. How'd you know it was 20,000? Did it pop up on this screen here and I missed it? Flight level 20 is 20,000 feet. Oh, they told me. I completely missed that. What did they tell me? I completely missed when they told me that.
Seattle Center Bwana Airline 1337 flight level 245.
What was all that?
Bwana Airline 1337 Seattle Center, continue to ISCO as planned.
Oh, that was the flight thing. I still don't see where they told me how high to go. I completely missed that, chat. Request flight following. Squawk 5031. I did. Radar contact 5 miles. Okay. Copy. FL. Oh, FL 200. I'm looking for the words flight level. Okay. I learned something new. FL stands for flight level. Got it. FL 200. It says FL 200 there. So how is 200 translate to 20,000? Again? I'm too high, but whatever. Let's adjust to 20,000. We'll follow IFR. Cool. What about the seatbelt sign? Viewers want to know about the seatbelt sign. Is that a meme or something? I've heard that many times about the Airbus. What about the seatbelt sign? Apparently it doesn't work or something. The sentence I thought you'd never say. I am too high. My altitude is too high. And I'm high on life. Alright, let's see if I can find Dr. Slaughter and crew. Where you guys at? Whoa! Dr. Slaughter going to space! Cecily Salty in front of me at 35,000. Like, to see this red line, chat, I'm scared to go above that. Somebody mentioned something in the chat about that. Should I not be afraid of this? Because I just think I'm on a red line if I go above it. I think someone said something about ground speed earlier, and I was like in the middle of a crisis. Let's increase a little bit. Red is overspeed territory. Let's see if I hear overspeed.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
It is.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
All right, that confirms that.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I have to go higher to go faster? All right. Where are we in terms of, let's see. Got a drone cam. Where are we in terms of waypoints? Coming up on Hisku. I'm doing the 280 indicated, but keeping the Mach 0.8. Did they tell me to go? Did they give me a speed in this message too? Because you said as indicated, and I don't remember them telling me a speed unless I missed an abbreviation here. They don't give speed? Okay. Alright. I'm good then. Thank you for flying Bwana Airlines. This 2 hours is gonna go real fast. It's already down to ETA an hour, according to the flight plan. So you said Sim Toolkit Pro has us on the map? Is it on live map? Crap.
Bwana Airline 1337, contact Seattle Center on 125.8. 125.8 for Bwana Airline 1337.
Maybe the SR-22, Blue Fox. I was flying that today and I like it. The SR-22. But I don't know if you have that, because that's like that's a premium plane. What else can I do? How about the... What's my next favorite? What's it called? The King something? The, what was that one that twin prop I flew? Grand Caravan 208. Yeah, I think I have a skin for that. I have tried the Diamond. King Air. I want the King Air and I want the 208, but I think whatchamacallit already did a 208. Zachbo did a 208 skin for me. But I want the King Air and probably the God, I wish I could see the planes now. Maybe the Diamond as well. I like the Diamond because the windows are so awesome. You can see everything. They're great for touring.
Seattle Center, Bwana Airline 1337, flight level 200. Bwana Airline 1337, Seattle Center, continue to ISCO as planned.
Oh, that doesn't go away on that screen. Interesting. Scroll lock doesn't work when you're in drone. The DA62 is Beast 2. You can... Okay. Is the DA62 premium or not? So yeah, Blue Fox, in order of priority. King Air, DA62, and gosh, I'm attached to that Cessna. What's the Cessna they give you in the tutorial? I don't know why I'm attached to that thing. I like it so much, and I don't know why. Wide Micro, welcome. I don't know why I'm so attached to that original, the Cessna. I forgot. Anybody know the model of that Cessna that they give you in the tutorials? I think it's the 172. I don't know why I like that thing so much. The 152. Maybe it's the analog dials that I learned. Hey, Brazil, welcome. So yeah, 152. So King Air, the Diamond 62, and then the Cessna 152. That's like the priority, and you can pick either one of those. Because I honestly don't know what's my favorite plane. It's just my personality. I bounce around too much. I can't settle when especially when I'm streaming. Now, if I was offline, I'd probably just be flying one thing. But when I'm streaming, I want to show off so much. So it's just like this, that, blah, 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 blah. And you can tell by my landing that I haven't been sticking to the same. I haven't been sticking to one plane enough because my landings are atrocious still. So. I think the longer I stick to a single plane, the better my landings will be. Everybody's at 35,000 except me. I'm jealous. We're going. We're gonna rebel. Are you gonna let the plane do automatic approach? Why not? I don't care. Oh, you better walk me through it, or I gonna die. Pull. So, once I climb, that display is going to update my max speed, huh? Let's watch it. Let's see if that red bar goes up. Bwana's plane is afraid of heights. Listen, I'm just listening to IFR, man. The guy on the radio says, you know, jump. And I'm like, how high? He's like, that high. And I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I'm actually just following you guys' altitude. Like, I didn't know about the... Well, you taught me something new with contacting, getting flight following. I think it's the terminology, flight following. So we're climbing now. I think it's funny how the ATC always says planes are 20K too high. Really? Something that says something about speed. Cruise speed for this is 0.85 Mach. When you go high, they switch to that. There's a button next to the dial you are setting the speed, which switch between knots and Mach. Oh. Supersonic. We're at 26,000 and climbing. I don't know why Sim Toolkit is reporting 492 knots and I'm not doing that. It did that yesterday too. I don't know what's going on with that.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What?
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 Overspeed.
What? You're doing 500 knots of ground speed. Okay. You guys explained that to me before, and I don't think I quite got it. Alright, we're coming up on Hisku.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
What is with this overspeed, man?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It's reporting your ground speed.
Overspeed.
Do they have that? Let me check what they're reporting here. Show ground speed, vertical speed. Yeah, they only report that. Okay.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Well, I keep getting this chat.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
My flight plan got me going closer to the coast. Ah, okay. I didn't want to go over water, so I was kind of happy with this route. You have the same plan as me. I made it. Your plan was a straight line? Wait a minute. You just said some contradictory stuff there. Your flight plan has you going closer to the coast, but you said I have the same plan as you. Are you talking to me or Salty?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
All right, I'm going to 280.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I was wondering why Cecily Salty was going like 400 plus, and I was like, I'm getting overspeed at like 3 something. When I got you to change your approach, it added a turn farther west. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by I have the same plan as you. All right, gotcha. All right, let's change to this angle so I can see both Slaughter and Salty. Chat, you like my livery? It was made by Blue Fox. You can see my emotes on the plane. Lol. 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 Bwana Airlines, chat. 07. Yee. with the classic phrase that we all know and love. That takes me forever to find every time.
Fun detected.
Fun detected. Ah! Did I do that? Okay, no, I didn't do that. Did you see the bottom? Oh, I haven't looked at it. How do I go down? My neck. This is hard. There we go. Bwana.TV. Okay, I can't bottom. This is really difficult. Can you sit in the seat and watch a movie? We do have an in-flight movie. Chatty's doing it. Not quite what you asked for, but I have my own in-flight movie feature. I think I turned the sound down though. Yeah. This is Torbjorn's YouTube channel. He's gonna make something. We're gonna watch. Actually, I need to move that. Well, I'll move it later. It's a little bit too low. The perfectionists! I can't survive with it not being perfect. Okay. No, a little bit more high. That. No, a little bit to the right. You're ruining it. Shut up. Perfect. Kind of. I've been watching Smarter every day while flying and Khan Academy. Nice. Are you on a blue fleet with certain colors, etc.? Blue and white. I like what you did with the yellow here. The yellow pops. But yeah, I want predominantly... crap. For the smaller planes, I think I want to go more blue than white. Whichever looks best, though. But I like what you did here. Like, this is really nice. I'm kind of scared to tell you what to do because I think you.
1337 contact Seattle Center on 121.4.
Because I think you have a better handle on this than I do.
.4 Bwana Airline 1337.
So what's my current objective in the game? To learn how to fly and land right now. Eventually we're going to get some FS economy stuff going to give people things to do in the community. But I haven't been accepted there yet.
1337 flight level 350.
And yeah, it's a sandbox. So those are my current objectives. They could change next month. You have Game Pass on PC? Gonna check it out? Cool. It's a great game. Like I highly recommend checking out Squirrel's videos on YouTube. I use his videos to get set up, namely with options and tweaking performance. I think Squirrel's technique is really good. What he does is that he tells you to go to Heathrow, which is a very busy airport, in a 320, right? And tweak your graphics settings there. It's pretty harsh. But if your graphics settings do well at Heathrow in the 320, then you could probably handle most of what the game can throw at you. So yeah, Squirrel on YouTube has some great tutorials and how-tos, and that's what I've been following on the YouTube front. FS Economy has an SR22. Good. I just like how the SR22 interior looks. The windows, or the cockpit windows could be a little bit better, but I just love how the instruments are set up. It's really sleek. Yeah, Emiraki, I was thinking about trying the Dreamliner tonight on the India flight we're going to do. We're going to do from New Delhi to Mumbai. I'm thinking about trying the Dreamliner there for the first time. I haven't flown it yet. When is the Atlanta to Tokyo flight? At 1,500 subs. Around thereabouts. Cute laugh track. Yeah, I see that yee on there. No problemo. I don't know what Torbjorn is making, but it's going to be beautiful by the time he's done. Speed up time 32x, and we could do Atlanta to Tokyo. True. That's an option. That's definitely an option. But man, I'm gonna tell you, I'm having so much fun with this game. Like, this is all I want to play now. Warframe came out with a big update today. I got the New World preview to play, and I set those up, and I just wanted to play this. I didn't even want to play those. I was like, I just want to fly. This game has got me by the throat. Bwana Air versus Bwana Airlines. I haven't even thought about that. Bwana Air is easy to say. Easier to say. But Bwana Airlines doesn't take that much more throat power. Let me think about it. Hello, Bwana. Just a quick question. How do you manage your altitude while on cruise? Do you do flight plans or directs? Currently, I have a flight plan. I've been using flight plans that I've been creating in SimBrief. Well, I've been creating them in SimToolkit Pro via SimBrief. And I have flight plans, and I've been using IFR. This flight, I've been using IFR to determine my altitudes. They apparently tell me what the altitude should be. I think. Bwana Air. The Fresh Prince of Bwana Air. Da-da-da-da. Are you streaming from the same PC you play on? Yes, I am. My specs are listed below the stream, but I have a exclamation point specs in chat should tell you. I forget my CPU model, but I have a 280 video card. That's what people ask about the most. And yeah, I'm gonna put out a YouTube video tomorrow.
Contact Seattle Center on 124.85.
I'm gonna put out a YouTube video tomorrow when I'm gonna tell you guys now. What? I didn't mean to hit that. Go back inside here. This? Oh, it's not in focus. This? There we go. Let's contact these
Bwana
guys.
Airline 1337. Did
I'm
you copy?
coming! Shut up! Listen.
124.85 for Bwana Airline 1337.
So, a couple of performance tweaks gave me a lot of frames per second. I don't know if you guys heard me in the beginning of the stream, but I had to reinstall because someone was gracious enough to buy me the Steam Premium Deluxe Edition, and I already had the Game Pass Edition installed. So I was trying to convert that. Long story short, I ended up reinstalling. So I had to retweak my graphic settings. One of the things you can do on Windows 10, you probably have seen this stuff on Reddit, but I'm gonna still make a video about it tomorrow. Is that you can change graphic settings to make the game have a higher priority on performance. And that gave me a good amount of boost. Even when I was on the Game Pass Edition, I did the same thing. What I did on the Steam version yesterday, or it was like early this morning because I was up late. I also was encountering some issues because I turned on debug and I looked at the FPS counter and it was telling me main thread limited, I think was the error message. And I looked at my CPU, it was like saying my CPU was limited. And my CPU was like at 50%. So I was like, what's going on? So I looked at some threads on the internet and one guy suggested that you run the game as admin and it helps with that problem. When I did that, I got 5 to 10 frames per second increase instantly. On top of what I got from the graphic settings button. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on that. I was shocked. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Run the game as admin and all of a sudden you get more performance. Makes no sense. But it worked. It worked. Yeah, it says main thread is the limit, but it's not using 100%. And then when I changed it, I still get that from time to time. I still get that main thread limited, but it gave me more frames when I ran it at, as admin. I was like, I can't believe this. I was in shock because I was at Heathrow and I was like, all of a sudden I was getting like 30, 35 in my cockpit because I was getting like 25 before, and I was like, huh? And the beauty of it is that due to that, I was able to increase my graphic settings and still get good performance. Or decent performance, not good performance, but decent performance. I was shocked at that little thing. And it's so much easier to do on Steam than it is with the Game Pass Edition. Somebody, I think it was DBRN in chat, said that you could pin your shortcut to the taskbar and maybe right click and do run as administrator for the Game Pass Edition. But on Steam, you just go to the executable and you just set it to run as admin. Amazing, man. Yeah, I went from medium and low to high and I got about the same. Yeah, it was the same. It was like, and I was looking at my stats because I use HW Info and I show it on my Stream Deck. And my CPU and GPU were like hovering around 50, 60%. They just wouldn't go up. My VRAM was like climbing as I did more stuff, but CPU and GPU, they just weren't being utilized. So running as admin surprisingly gave me 5 to 10 frames per second. Like, I noticed it because I was doing the test at Heathrow that I got from Squirrel, and I went to the same spot, and I was like, why am I at 30 to 35 right now in the cockpit of this A20 when I was getting 25 before? And I was like, are you kidding me? Did that actually work? You're getting 52 FPS on 1440p. That is good. On Ultra? Wow. On Ultra? Sheesh. I bumped mine up to high end because I was like a combination of high end and medium. Mostly medium. Yesterday. Today I'm on mostly high end. I didn't have to touch much. Alright, where are we at? Okay, MFR. And Nice. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close. We're at the. Dr. Slaughter's going to walk me through automated approach or automated ILS? Instrument landing sausage. I don't know what it stands for. He's gonna walk me through that. We're gonna try to do this automated landing thing. We can start talking about that? Okay. Yeah, because we're getting close to... We got 2 more waypoints. Or 1 more waypoint after this next one. I'm getting 30 FPS in the cockpit view to A320. That's good at Ultra. That's really good on Ultra. Because if you guys don't know, this cockpit destroys. This thing right here that you're looking around, this thing destroys FPS. You're like almost always going to get less FPS in the cockpit than you are outside. It's nuts. Like these panels they just eat up everything. All right, so what's the plan, Dr. Slaughter? Like, what should I be looking for? Or I guess we should talk about when do I start caring about doing things. So we're about to start on the descent. Once you finish that final turn, hit the APPR button below your VS knob. Okay. A couple days ago, I wouldn't have known what you're talking about, but today I do. APP below vertical speed is down here. Okay. Turn approach mode on. Okay, so after we hit the final turn, or after we hit the, once you finish the final turn, hit that. Got it. And the final turn is after Nice. I can't zoom in anymore for some reason. There we go. I'm gonna bring back the soul plane. Towards Doomba. Okay. That hook over San Fran. Alright, so this is the final turn. Alright. So after Doomba, hit that, and it's gonna take me in for the approach. And based on what you were telling me, I have to take over like at the very tail end of this. Okay, got it. Once I hit Doomba, hit the APPR button. IRL charts? I happen to have a tablet with flight plan. Let's look it up. Let's see if we can be fltplan.com. Okay, so airport KSFO. Keep forgetting about the K. Okay. What should I be looking at? FBOs, information, frequencies, airport diagram. Breadcrumbs, timestamp. You need to be at 3,000 feet once you get to Doomba. Oh, I probably need to change my altitude, don't I? At some point. And you guys told me they'll tell me. Let me contact these guys and get a flight. You have time?
Center of Bwana Airline 1337 flight level 350.
Because I have the
Bwana
airport
Airline 1337
diagram.
Seattle Center, continue to Nice as planned.
But you guys are talking about charts, I think. Which is something different. I set the AI to handle comms, by the way. Good idea. Well, I was doing it so I could learn how to do it. So do you use like one of those websites to get the charts you guys were talking about for the appropriate ILS, whatever? Because I use this to determine like runways and turns and stuff. I installed this the other day. Zach suggested I install this. It's FLT plan. OC got timed out. Oops. OC Adventures. I removed the timeout, dude. Oh, it's on FlightAwares. Wait, this is what I was looking at, right? I think this is what I was looking at. No, it wasn't. It's kind of cool how people told me how the runways were named, and I had no idea that they were based on the approach bearing. So I was like, runway 24. I was like, I thought it was just a number. Somebody was like, all right, we're calling that 24. I had no idea that it was 240. I was like, that is so cool. Oh, they got the Morse code thing here. Yeah, I learned about that last night on, gosh, who was this guy's channel I was watching last night? I followed him too. He was talking about the different frequencies and how you would tune to them on an older plane, and you could, if you tune in, you could hear the Morse code to acknowledge that they are who they say they are. I got the link up, OC Adventures.
Bwana Airline 1337, contact Oakland Center on 132.2. 132.2, Bwana Airline 1337. Oakland Center, Bwana Airline 1337, flight level 350. Bwana Airline 1337, Oakland Center, continue to Nice as planned.
Nice. Nice. It was really cool. We were going from Jacksonville to Atlanta, and the waypoints were named after Star Wars. It was really cool, man. Like all the waypoints, it was like Wookiee and Death Star. It was really cool, man. New Hope. Mobile to Atlanta's Lord of the Rings. Oh, really? I'm about to do that flight. Hope you are enjoying the in-flight movie. This is a YouTube channel, Torbjorn. He does a lot of hands-on blacksmithing. It's really relaxing to watch. And he doesn't talk, so it's good to do it without sound. Do a barrel roll through Crystal. No. Oh, Shire, Frodo, Bilbo, Gandalf. Oh, that's so good. I like how you can pick an airport and pull real-time flights, either arriving or departing in the airport, and then fly yourself. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's exactly what Chris, with these flight plans, I've been going off real flights. And I found out last night when I was doing some stuff, was it last night or the night before, that in Sim Toolkit Pro, that you can do that right with because I was going to an external website to get the flight plans, but in Sim Toolkit Pro, you can look up flights, pull it up, and then tell it to create a flight plan. It'll call SimBrief, pull up a flight plan with that stuff, and then you can have the OFP file, or the file, the plan file right there. That's how I've been doing it. Yeah, Sim Toolkit is surprising me, and they promised an update. So probably gonna be tomorrow, or the next day, to fix a lot of issues that are going on. Which I'm not having a whole lot of issues. Yeah, I want to donate to those guys if I can afford it, man. I want to give them some money or something because they're making my life so much better in this game. Yeah, for what I want to do, Slaughter is perfect. Like, I just want to go from Seattle to San Francisco. give me a flight plan. It's just like boom, 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 boom. It's like 4 clicks. I didn't know I could do it all in the app, and it, like I was going to external sites and getting the route code and pasting it, and going up to SimBrief and doing it there, and then syncing Sim Toolkit with SimBrief, and I'm like, wait a minute, I could do all of this in Sim Toolkit Pro. I think I've learned about 40 tools since I started playing this game. Oh, suddenly potatoes. That's why I like this channel. He'll be in the middle of like blacksmithing something, and then suddenly you'll just see random gardening. Yeah, that's what I did. I think it was the tab over. I don't know if I can do it now. Yeah, I can do it. No, I can't, because I'm currently in the plan. It was like the tab over, and you could search, like, you could put in a destination. You could put like a departure and a destination. And once you put in a departure, it would give you a list of flights. And you could just pick from that list, and then you choose the type of plane, and then it would filter it. And then you can just click on one of those. There's a dispatch button on each line. You click dispatch, and it'll go to it'll go to SimBrief, generate a plan that you can use. Really awesome, man. If you guys haven't downloaded Sim Toolkit Pro, whoops, I messed that up. The in-flight movie has crashed. Wait, why is my line not magenta anymore? I'm scared. The video was over. And now it's gonna be... I wasn't supposed to let it end. Alright, I gotta reset it up anyway. Oh, Google's doing astronaut tacos. Let's check that out. Control in, paste. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Your line is white too? Give us your best pilot intercom voice. I can't. I don't want to do it without the effect. It just doesn't work. I mean, I got the ding sound and everything ready. I just need to get the effect. Like, I have the ding sound and everything, but I don't have the captain voice effect. I did it for Elite Dangerous when we were doing passenger missions. Sorry if I'm making you hungry with Google videos. He's making astronaut tacos. New keyboard is better. Old keyboard goes bye-bye now. You misspelled keyboard. Not a good sign. So tender. Yeah. Sounds yummy. Yum yumsy. Hey, yum yum chicken. How much spiciness does one need? Well, since it's astronaut, he's gonna probably dry this up and then add water. I saw him do some what was it? Astronaut something else. And he's gonna basically make it so you can eat in space. Yeah, this is Guga. This is on this. I think it's Guga Foods. Oh no, this is sous vide everything. I forgot. I just saw the sous vide bag. That's my in-flight movie chat. I have a button set to that. Yeah, just go over here and be like, in-flight movie off, in-flight movie on. We're within 160 miles. Hype! Almost ran out of gas. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're good. I'm good on fuel. 30%. Should be fine, right? Is that Raid Shadow Legend? But before we continue, let me tell you about my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. They sponsor everybody, chat, except me. That's what you get for being a Leadfoot. That's probably why, Excessively Salty, you were booking it. You were booking it, man. Been a fun night so far, chat. We started the stream and we went to Hong Kong at night. We did some touring of that, and then we went to Dubai at night. We took a bunch of screenshots, and then Rio de Janeiro. We took some incredible screenshots at Christ the Redeemer at sunset, or was it sunrise? One of them. And then we went to Innsbruck at sunset. That was amazing as well. We went to Croatia to try to find Endless's house. We couldn't find it, but we tried. And now we're doing Seattle to San Francisco. After this, I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to do Toronto to Montreal. So these next couple flights are going to be shorter than this one. This one's a long one. Toronto to Montreal is shorter, and New Delhi to Mumbai after that. I think New Delhi to Mumbai, we're going to try the Dreamliner. I hope I don't crash. If you're part of my Discord, the plans are there if you want to follow along. So join our Discord. I have the plans attached that you can import. You can follow along with us. In our MS Flight Sim channel, I have the plans attached, so you can download these PLN files and then import them into the game, and then you can just follow along. We're on the East Coast multiplayer server. So if you want to join in, by all means do it. Like I said, once we land in San Francisco, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, stretch and stuff, and come back, and then we're going to start on the second flight. That Montreal to Toronto. Man, those tacos looking good, man. Toronto. Yes, and import them in the Soul Ticket. Yeah. The same file you can import in the Sim Toolkit, Sim Toolkit Pro. That hiccup did not want to come out. You got him way out to the east? Oh, let me take a look. It's my drone cam. Oh, there he is. He's right there. You and Pizza Man are near each other. Yeah, we're getting close to Nice. This is my custom livery made by one of our community members. It has my emotes on the side. If you guys haven't seen this, it's really clean. Has the twitch.tv/bwana there. And over here we got Bwana Airlines. Yep, fun detected over there. Yeah. Oof, my frames. What the frames are dropping. What are we flying over? Something's dropping my frames. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's see the angle where I can see both of you guys. Descending now to 2800. 28.1, okay. Descending to FL 250. How come I... How'd you know to do that? Okay, you're ahead of me, though. I haven't got the niche yet. So when I get the niche, that's when I guess that's when I descend, huh? ATC told me. They won't tell you. Did you guys contact them or they just called you? They contacted me. Okay, well. So FL 250 is 25,000, right? Just so I'm sure. I'm gonna wait for them to contact me before I do anything with it. All right, let's hide the in-flight movie. Yes, I have mine set to AI controlled now. I changed it. And guys, if you ever want to join us, like I said, join our Discord in the MS Flight Simulator channel. I post these plans that we do. We're on the US East server. You can join us anytime you want. You know the barometer pressures and transition altitudes. I know some of these words. No, I don't. I know what barometer pressure is, and I know what transition and the word altitude means, but when you put them all together, I don't know what you're talking about. Nero the Cat, welcome, dude. How you doing? Welcome. Trevor is here. Hey. Flight levels are related to those. Okay. Gotcha. Is that stuff you need to know when if you're gonna do like VATSIM and you're gonna be like a air traffic controller? Is that stuff you need to know? Let's see. Let's take a look at what you're saying. So in the altimeter, and then a number. When ATC says an altimeter and a number, I guess that refers to pressure and that stuff, right? Anything above 180 is a FL flight level and must be IFR. I got an achievement. Look, man, no hands. It must be because I autopiloted it for a little bit. Yeah. VATSIM did positive. VATSIM you can think of, you know how people have GTA or RP? Just take that mindset and then say, okay, we're gonna role play airplanes. That's VATSIM. And it's very, very, very authentic. They haven't contacted me yet. Oh, I'm at Nice. You would love to play... Dude, look up some YouTube videos on VATSIM. You'll see some people... There's some funny stuff up there. It's actually some funny stuff up there, man. Check ATC. Those guys said the ATC contacted them. All right, I guess I'll go down to 25,000 now, since I think that's where I'm supposed to be anyway. And I've been acknowledging everything ATC says because I have AI turned on now. I'm tuned to the Oakland Center at the moment. Thank you so much, Terrasol, for the Twitch Prime. 66 months. Try the retry IF.
Oakland Center, Bwana Airline, 13375 5 miles south of Quebec, the 79er, request IFR to San Francisco, ready to copy. Bwana Airline 1337 is cleared to San Francisco Airport as filed. Squawk 5031.
So did positive. What you hear this talking? Just imagine real people saying this stuff.
To San Francisco Airport as filed. Squawk 5031.
That's VATSIM in a nutshell.
Bwana Airline 1337, read back correct. Radar contact flight level 330. Turn left heading 015 climb and maintain flight level 350.
He just told me to maintain
015 climb and maintain flight level 350. Bwana Airline 1337.
Something's wrong. I don't think I'm supposed to be at 35,000. He told me to go to 35, chat.
Bwana Airline 1337, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Okay, now he's talking to me again.
Descend and maintain flight level 290. Bwana Airline 1337. Bwana Airline 1337, you are 63 miles north. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach via Dumba transition. Cleared to Dumba. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach via Dumba transition. Cleared to Dumba. Bwana Airline 1337. Bwana Airline 1337, contact Oakland Center on 127.8.
Hand off. Going to Oakland Center now.
127.8. Bwana Airline 1337. Oakland Center, Bwana Airline 1337 is climbing.
So what you're saying, Imrock, is I shouldn't have done retry.
Level 310.
So everything's broken now.
1337 Oakland Center, continue to Dumba as planned.
I'm learning. Maybe it's catching up now. I haven't got to Dumba yet, so Dumba is where I hit the button. That's where I hit the IFR button. The IFL button. I'm just gonna go back to 11,000. I know, man. I'm about to ignore these guys. I think I broke it. I'm gonna say we broke it. But I'm declining now. I'm at 26,000 coming down. You guys can see my altitude at the top right. I have a live overlay of my stats. Ooh, I see a bug with it. Looks like my vertical speed is in 4 digits and I didn't account for that. But yeah, I gotta fix that.
Bwana Airline 1337, please expedite your climb to flight level 310.
My fuel is at 27%. And the game is very generous on fuel, so you generally don't have to worry about it. It's all magic. Oh no, I've been talking to him the whole way, Emiraki. We've been contacting him the whole way. We've been contacting them the whole way. It's just that when I got to Nice, I was expecting a call and I didn't get one. Because that's when Dr. Slaughter had got to Nice and he told me that they told him to drop. And they didn't tell me anything, so I was like, I'm just gonna manually drop. So I need to be descending.
Airline 1337, please expedite your climb to flight level 310.
They're gonna ignore me now. Okay, let's crap, should I listen to him? Going to the 31 chat. Pull. And no, Nero, I haven't played any mobile games in months. It's been a while, man. I'm kind of taking a break from them. We're climbing. We'll see what happens. Where's Dr. Slaughter? Oh my gosh, there is a lot of people in San Francisco. Did you land already, Salty? No, I see you on the screen now. You're at 10,000. Man, I think Dr. Slaughter's in the middle of that mess. Or he's above me. I know, I'm gonna have to get up there and drop right away. You're right. Which means I might have to increase my vertical, Oh, I forgot I can increase my vertical speed. Right now, vertical speed is at what? 220? I can increase it to like 500. Just to expedite this. Is it 500 or? Is that 5,500 or 5,000? That's 5,000? No. No. We don't want that. Yes, babe, I am enjoying this. Okay. This is running better than the store version for me because I tweaked it better. Actually, it was going faster, and I slowed it down. So that was a mistake. Here's the expedite button. Oh. So we're at 30 now. Why am I not moving anymore? I'm not going up anymore.
Bwana Airline 1337, contact Oakland Center on 119.475.
How do I turn this off?
119.475 for Bwana Airline 1337. Oakland Center, Bwana Airline 1337 is at flight level 305, climbing flight level 310. Bwana Airline 1337, Oakland Center, continue to Dumba as planned.
Alright, did they tell me to go to a different height? Oh, they just told me to go as planned. Alright, so I turned that off now, so I think I should be climbing again. Okay, I'm at 31 now. But yeah, it's running a lot better, so I am enjoying myself more. Well, a weird thing happened with it though. Like I had a friends list on the store version. When I switched over to the Steam version, my friends list was completely different. Like I recognized everybody on it, but it was like it was two different lists. Oh, Salty's about to hit the ground. I don't see Slaughter. It was so weird. Like everybody I added in the past couple days, they're like gone.
Bwana Airline 1337, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Are you kidding me?
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Bwana Airline 1337.
I'd have smacked everybody over there.
Bwana Airline 1337, you are 18 miles northeast of San Francisco. Contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5 when inbound. Tower on 120.5, Bwana Airline 1337. San Francisco Tower, Bwana Airline 1337, 18 miles northeast inbound, ILS runway 28 right approach. Bwana Airline 1337, San Francisco Tower. Cleared ILS runway 28 right approach. Altimeter 29.9 to wind 256 entry. Cleared ILS runway 28 right approach, Bwana Airline 1337.
What should I do? 5,000? You can use the scroll wheel? The scroll wheel works! Thank you. Should I do 5,000 for real? Am I gonna go nose down? Let's watch. I didn't know you could use a scroll wheel. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Declare missed approach. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we're dropping though. We're definitely dropping. So once I get to Dumba, I'm supposed to hit that button, but I don't think I'm gonna be low enough. Alright, we'll loop back around. I mean, we're not gonna be able to do the IRL, whatever the thing is. That I wanted to do. We'll have to do it next flight, I guess. Set your speed to like 250. Alright. Oh, mouse wheel. That's so useful. Pull! Chat, when you fly the 320, your flight stick is gonna get cold. It literally is like, it's like the ACs make this thing cold. Everything is like, it's just all knobs and automated. And unless you're doing takeoff and landing, it's so cool, man. It's like a totally different way to fly. That's why I like it. Oh, we're at 21,000. I shouldn't have climbed, man. I really shouldn't have listened to those glitched ATC guys. I haven't really touched the flight stick. Yeah, it's like it's great for these long flights, man. Chat, if you just joined us, we've done quite a bit tonight, and every stream I stream this game, it's gonna be a lot now. I'm gonna have like an itinerary. So we went to Hong Kong at night in the beginning, Dubai, we did a tour of that. We went to Rio de Janeiro, and we went to Innsbruck. Also went to Croatia to try to find Endless's house, but we couldn't find it. And tonight we're gonna do some flights. We have Seattle to San Francisco, which is what we're doing now. And then we got Toronto to Montreal after this. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break in between though. Toronto to Montreal, and then we're gonna do New Delhi to Mumbai. New Delhi to Mumbai, I just got the premium edition, so we're gonna be using the Dreamliner in that one. That's gonna go perfect. I can foresee it now. Everything's gonna go great with that. So nothing to worry about. Absolutely fine. Where are you, Dr. Slaughter? You're behind me? Oh, your name tag is not rendering. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're way down there, boy! You are way down there. I'm the one that's struggling here. KBLI? Nice, okay. That is where? Just so I know. I'm gonna type it in though. KBLI. Try Serrano. Yeah, Shogun, I was looking for some Newfoundland flights last night. And I was trying to go from Newfoundland to other places, and they were all kind of long. I was like, man, there's nothing like...
Overspeed.
Like really,
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
like under 30 minutes or something.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
San Francisco Tower Bwana Airline 1337 is going missed.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Bwana Airline 1337 contact Norgal approach on 128.325.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
128.325 Bwana Airline 1337.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm gonna miss, so I already declared miss.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Norgal approach Bwana Airline 1337 flying the San Francisco ILS runway 28 right published missed approach.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Bwana Airline 1337 roger.
Overspeed.
Fly published missed approach. Advise reaching 3,000 feet for further instructions.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
How long should I keep these on? I'm lagging now. Oh, we're at 3,000 now.
Norgal approach Bwana Airline 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint. Bwana Airline 1337 turn right heading 285 climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Heading 285. Now, do I have to do this manually?
Bwana Airline 1337, did you copy? Turn right heading 285 climb and maintain 3,000 feet Bwana Airline 1337.
I should keep all thrusters on, shouldn't I? 285. All right. Oh, I mean, the autopilot can do the heading. You just have to punch it in manually. Oh.
2,500.
We're gonna land this week, chat.
Norcal approach Bwana Airline 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint. Bwana Airline 1337 turn left heading 025.
Oh. They just roll well.
Bwana Airline 1337, did you hear my last transmission? Turn left heading 025 Bwana Airline 1337.
So, once I hit the vector, as soon as I get the vector, do I request the next one, or do I just... Because I'm going to nag these guys now. Where do I go, man? Where do I go? Where do I go? So we're at what? Where can I see my bearing down here? Heading 25 should be... Okay, I guess I am going 25. Alright. So I'll wait till I get on this vector and then I'll ask for the next one. Because I don't know if I want to bother them too much. Because they might tell me to go 28, go 27, go 30. Alright, we're coming up on 2.5 now.
Norcal approach Bwana Airline 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Should I be slowing down?
Bwana Airline 1337 turn left heading 025. Turn left heading 025 Bwana Airline 1337.
So they just repeat the same thing. So turn left heading 25. I'm still on 25, so we're good. Man, I must be downloading San Fran or something because I lost like 20 frames here. Keep going until the heading, on this heading until they say otherwise. They haven't been contacting me. So I've been very aggressive in contacting them. That's why. I'm just making sure, you know. I'll be like, hey, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? You know. Because I think they just haven't been proactive in contacting me. Even though I have the AI set to automatically reply. So I think they take it. I'm going to Axmiel. That's what it looks like.
500.
Am I dropping? No, I'm not. Okay. I think I just flew over a mountain or something. Hit the LS button on the dash next to FD to turn on the ILS system. The LS button Next to FD. What's FD again? What's FD again? Refresh my memory. I don't know what FD is. LS button. FD. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Gad, I just learned how to manually cache the other night. That's a good idea. I was gonna manually cache O'Hare since I just got it with the, I got the Premium Deluxe, so I was gonna manually cache that one. Okay, so I turned it on. Are they gonna contact me now? What did that actually do? ILS info display. I guess that's this purple thing here, ILS RW28R. So is that my next waypoint? If that's my next waypoint, that's a beautiful thing to have. Because I was looking for that kind of stuff. RW28R, not BR. I don't see that waypoint, so I guess that's not that. That's your approach. Oh, runway 28R. Oh. See, they're not talking to me. I'm gonna call them back. I'm leaving the messages chat. They're just listen.
Norcal approach Bwana Airline 1337 requesting vector to next waypoint. Bwana Airline 1337 turn left heading 255.
See? See? You didn't tell me any of that. I did report finish with Miss. I already did that. That's how we got on this path. I report finished approach already.
1337 acknowledge last transmission.
Oh, I didn't acknowledge.
Turn left heading 255 Bwana Airline 1337.
Yeah, scroll works. I keep forgetting. I reported missed approach. I did both. I did report finish with missed approach before I got here. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll do it again, but I'm 100% sure I did that.
Approach Bwana Airline 1337 published missed approach ILS runway 28 right at
I can show you where it is up here too. I know I did that.
Bwana Airline 1337, you are 9 miles east. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach via Dumba transition. Clear to Dumba.
I've been playing this since launch, but not every day.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
15,000 feet?
Bwana Airline 1337 climb and maintain flight level 250.
Now everything's broke again. What's going on?
Airline 1337 climb and maintain flight
You
level
done broke it.
310.
I told you I already did it. Now everything's broke again.
Bwana Airline 1337 climb and maintain flight level 310.
I told you I did. I told y'all, man. I'm about to just quit. I'm about to just dump it in the river. We're gonna do a Hudson miracle over here. Where's this? We're just gonna land. We're gonna go straight at it. We're gonna drop.
Bwana Airline 1337, please acknowledge.
No! This is your captain speaking. We gon' die! That is all.
Bwana Airline 1337, please acknowledge.
500.
Overspeed.
400.
Overspeed.
300.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
200.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Bwana Airline 1337, please acknowledge.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you ever again.
Overspeed.
Retard.
Overspeed.
Oh, the lagalicious is real.
Overspeed.
Guess we're going up again.
Overspeed.
Norgal approach Bwana Airline 1337 is type Airbus A20 and 1 miles southwest of San Francisco 200 feet.
Listen, don't
Request
talk to me.
clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Bwana Airline 1337 Norgal approach. Squawk 0043. Squawk 004 Bwana Airline 1337.
400.
Bwana Airline 1337 radar contact 2 miles south of San Francisco 500 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Buzz in the trees, chat.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace Bwana Airline 1337. San Francisco Tower Bwana Airline 1337 3 miles south to land. Bwana Airline 1337 San Francisco Tower. Fly right base runway 28 left. Altimeter 29.
This is my first like attempt at this type of flight, so I'm not too sad that I screwed it up. But ATC, man, did some really funky stuff there.
Wind 256 entry.
They did some really funky stuff.
Make right base runway 28 left Bwana Airline 1337.
I don't even know what my altitude is. 800. No, I'm just gonna stay here, dude. And I'm gonna land on the first runway I see. Now, I haven't loaded this airport yet, so this is my first time coming in. So as I'm coming in, it's loading all this stuff and it's generating extra load. It eventually will wear off, but this is my first time coming in San Francisco on this installation, so.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Crap, I didn't turn sharp enough. Shut up, Master Warren. Nobody likes you.
500. 400.
To the drink!
300.
To the drink!
200.
To the drink!
100.
Come on. Hudson Miracle. You can do this. Dr. Slaughter, that's a perfect emote right now.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh, I can't wait to see the landing report on this.
Airline 1337
Shut up!
ground,
Nobody likes you.
121.8.
This is going to be over 2,000
Airline
feet per minute.
1337.
Oh my gosh. That was fun though. I learned some stuff. I don't know what went wrong though. Like stuff went wrong. I don't know what went wrong. But I don't know. I did contact ground, didn't I? Oh, taxi the gates.
San Francisco ground, Bwana Airline 1337 request taxi to the gate.
Should I even bother with this? I need to download this airport.
Bwana Airline 1337 taxi to gate Bravo 22 using taxiway cross runway 19 left Foxtrot. 1 cross runway 1 left Foxtrot. 1 Bravo.
I don't know where that is. You gotta show me, buddy.
Hotel Alpha Mike 1.
Taxiing
to gate Bravo 22 via taxiway cross runway 19 left Foxtrot. 1 cross runway 1 left Foxtrot. 1 Bravo Hotel Alpha Mike 1 Bwana Airline 1337.
Thank you for the update. I don't know how to taxi very well. Like, I don't know how to control my speed. Because I brake and stuff, but I end up going too fast. Like, almost every time. And I don't even have that much throttle, you know. But I end up going really fast. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make this full trip into here because this flight took a lot longer than I wanted it to. So I think we're just gonna call this like a bust and start getting ready for the next flight, which is gonna be from Montreal to Toronto. Same ship or same gosh, Elite Dangerous got me messed up. Same aircraft. We have to sit here for 3 hours, make it more realistic. True. Yeah, I'm going too fast now. The lag isn't helping. Are we there yet? Yeah. You guys are standing in the aisles right now getting your bags out. Oh, crap. I stopped too early. Blah. He's not telling me to that stop. Does that mean stop? I don't even know. We're parking braking. That's stop. Ah! That's stop. Almost ran them over, chat.
San Francisco ground, Bwana Airline 1337. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft? Bwana Airline 1337, the jetway is going to be connected.
This is a custom livery made by my community members. Bwana Airlines. It's cool, man. I like it.
San Francisco ground, Bwana Airline 1337. Could you please send the baggage? Bwana Airline 1337 baggage is on the way.
All right, what's the quickest way to shut down? Just kill the batteries? Because I ain't following the checklist right now. Maybe the next one I'll follow a checklist. Kill the batteries and then the external power. I just quit the main menu. Yeah, I'm about to do that. All right. The next one will be better. The next one will be better. We're going to do better next time, chat. If you guys want to join us for our next flight, join our Discord and join our Microsoft Flight Sim channel. I have the flight plans here. We're about to do the second one here, which is Montreal to Toronto in the 320. So the flight plans are there. We're going to be on the US East server, so if you want to join us, you can. I'm going to restart the game to reset memory and all that. And we're going to take a 5-minute break after I do that. Or while I'm doing that. And yeah. The next flight will be happening momentarily. We'll have an in-flight movie and snacks. And drinks. It's true. Give it a couple seconds to clear some memory. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks, guys, for waiting. We're restarting the game. That landing, let me show you the landing report, actually. I can't believe it was that good. I expected it to be like over 1,000. And it ended up being like 457. Oh, man. 457 feet per minute. That's not good, chat, but still. I was... Oh. Something else. Something else. All right, so we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and import the next plan. Let's see. Load. FMS. Not FMS. Plan file. Load plan file. And again, these files I put on. Which one is it? This one. These files I put on Discord. So how long until you can land like an ED? I can land the smaller planes a little bit better than I can this one. I'm having trouble with the bigger ones. But we're learning how to fly them. I have many more flights on the small planes than I do on the big ones, though. Okay. So this one's ready to go. What's it? BWA 1337, call sign Bwana aircraft A320. All right, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna import that same plan into the game. There's a load save at the bottom if you guys have never done that before. Once you create a flight plan and external tools, you can come in here and load the flight plan. We're going to C YYZ to CYUL. Can you fly to Sweden, my homeland? I may consider that for tomorrow. Maybe we could do some Sweden tours tomorrow. And I don't know if I want to do a night flight on this one. We did a day flight. I think a night flight would be fun over here because there's not a lot of water. This one's a lot quicker than the other one. So we're going from Toronto to Montreal. I think I've been saying Montreal to Toronto, but we're going from Toronto to Montreal. And we're going to depart from here. Oh, it's already set. Yeah, we're going to stick with the Airbus A320. Bwana Air. Custom livery made by our own Blue Fox. And what's the time on here? I'm going to set live weather and see if it works. This ought to be interesting. Any rain? No. Let's look at that precipitation. There's a storm down there. Oh, there's a storm on the approach. Not too bad, though. All right, so everybody who wants to join, again, the plan file is in Discord. Discord.gg/Bwana. If you join the MS Flight Simulator channel, there are 3 plan files I have attached. This was the one we just did, which was Seattle to San Francisco. The one we're about to do now is CYYZ to CYUL. You can import that into the game and follow along with us. I'm on the US East server, a multiplayer, if you want to join us. And then after this one, we're going to do an India flight. I haven't flown in India yet, so we're going from New Delhi to Mumbai in India, and we're going to use the Dreamliner on that one. First time I've ever flown that, so I don't know what's going to happen. Probably the same thing that just happened before. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm actually shocked that we were able to land. I'm gonna go ahead and load in so I can load this airport because I haven't been here. I'm gonna fill my rotating cache, my rolling cache. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna fill my rotating cache with Rolling cash. I keep calling it rotating. Rolling cash with this airport. So I can have a lagless takeoff. Man, San Fran was rough. I definitely should pre-cache a lot of these airports. I think I'm going to add that to my planning session for today. I'm going to add that to my planning session for today. Like when I set up these flight plans, I'm going to go into the game and I'm going to preload these airports into my cache. I'm going to do a manual cache on them. Thank you. That way we won't have a laggy landing like we just had. What's your mic is so clear? Hashtag ad moment. This is the Elgato Wave 3. Say hi. Hi. Elgato Wave 3 recently just came out. Owned by Corsair, which is one of my sponsors. Oh, it's loaded.
Tower Bwana Airline 1337 ready for IFR departure runway 33 right. Bwana Airline 1337 cleared for takeoff runway 33 right. Cleared for takeoff runway 33 right. Bwana Airline 1337.
All right, we're gonna wait a few seconds before we take off, so that I can load in some of these assets. You're gonna use the CJ4? Okay. You guys can go first if you want to. You don't have to wait for me. I'm gonna sit here for like another 30 seconds to a minute just to get the airport time to load and download. We're on the same runway? Probably gonna it's the same plan. You can turn on all players, I think, after the fact, can't you? If you go to weather. No, you can't. I think you have to do it before you load in. All right, Donkey. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. See you next time. I'm usually not on this late. Let me just let you guys know. I usually have ended by now, but I started the stream late. That looks cool at night, dude. This game in general is just amazing at night, man. I'm gonna pan around. It's gonna be a little laggy still, but it is absolutely amazing at night. So I like doing night flights. They're fun to watch, especially if you're going over like not water. VR support may be rough, man. Just I wouldn't set my expectations too high. All right, here we go. I don't think I have to do anything with IFR, do I? We're clear for run. Okay, we're clear for takeoff. All right. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Dr. Slaughter. I had already started. VR is going to be rough, man, because the game, you can see how rough it is now. VR doesn't do well with like a lot of detail. So this game has a ton of detail. And I got a feeling that it's going to make your headset melt. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. It's like they're going to have to probably drop the quality a lot for VR to even be smooth. It's going to be, I think it's going to be really
Airline 1337 contact departure on 127.57. Going to 127.57 Bwana Airline 1337. Departure Bwana Airline 1337 is at 2,000 feet climbing 11,000 feet. Bwana Airline 1337 departure continue to Dengi as planned. Altimeter 29.90.
It's at 11,000, right? I'm trying to see, yeah. Yeah, that's what I go for too. I try the whole 45 plus. All right, so we're climbing to 11,000 per instruction. Wow, look at this chat. Oh, I love night flights. I can't move. Am I froze? There we go. Reset drone. My drone is not moving. Weird. It's an option to show name tags. I think it's buried in the option somewhere. Sorry, I was talking to chat, man. We were talking about VR. I got distracted. I had gotten the habit of raising my landing gear and raising flaps too, right? I had gotten that habit. We're fine, chat. It's good. I wasn't damaging the landing gear yet. We're about to get on the magenta line of life. Oh, and then start the flight in. No!